Look at that. I think that'll be everybody. Hold on 1 second, let me just turn down this music. Actually, wait. I can just turn down my headset. Look at that. Now I can't hear shit. Awesome. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, thank you. Maybe Cat Butters bit you. I know. He just loves biting. He just comes in here, strolls in, asking for attention and affection. And then he immediately is just like... and just starts biting your fucking hand. Or you pet him when he's lying on the bed being all cutesy to the right of me. No. When do you start? What do you mean, when do I start? I'm starting now! As you can see by the fact that I am doing stream. Oh no. Did my music stop? There we go. There we go. Now it should be working again. Let me turn up the smidgen of the music for y'all so you can actually hear instead of my background noise. I also gotta like for my garden here, I'm gonna have to change out the oregano plant. The oregano plant I've had for over a year now. The issue is that it seems that it just like refuses to grow now. So it's just sitting there dead. I don't have to rip it out. Tomato plant though and everything else came back. Not the oregano. I've ordered cat too. Hey. Can you make me a favor? Probably not. Probably not. But who knows, man? Who knows? My cat isn't orange. He's not a Garfield cat. However, he is still quite adorable. Still quite the catson. You know how it is. Let's see. I think we should be alright here. Yes, if you don't know what this game is, it is called Avorion. Space building, spaceship building, space combat. Everything violent. That is this game. Absolutely love it. Why the devil do I have notification? Oh yeah. I did not get that torch melee weapon that they're introducing in Crossout. It did not seem like something that would actually be remotely viable. But to be fair, they actually have a lot of weird stuff coming out in the Syndicate faction. They have a lot of weird stuff coming out. And I'm not sure if half of it's even going to be useful per se. Alright. So these are... what I've actually been doing for the past, like, hour or so is I've been making a bunch of templates here. I like the whale. I have no idea what that is. But I appreciate the compliment. And let's see. Can you play, not necessarily in this stream, the game called Garbage? Maybe. Hard to say. I don't think Garbage is the game for me, per se. I know that if you've recommended it, and I've seen it on Steam. It's just, I'm not quite sure if, like, a turn-based combat game is up my alley. I kind of prefer something that's more, like, in real time. Although, to be fair, I did play Total War Warhammer 2, which, if any of you have seen that brand new trailer for that, with the Kislev and the, and with the, it was like the Chaos Warriors or something like that. That one was really cool. I love that. In fact, actually, let me see if I can show you it to you guys, because it does look pretty dang sick. Total War. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. This is pretty dang cool. At least it's what it seems to be Kislev, because it's up there in the northern areas. Still pretty badass.
My child.
They're very Mongolian-inspired clothing, though, too.
To tell you.
I'm more 40k fan. I don't know, I'm a fan of both of them.
The sacrifice I made was not enough.
It was
Dark
nothing now.
gods still feed on our transgressions.
And the Chaos Gods.
Corruption. Obsession.
Deceit.
Rage. You must face these demons.
And then she pulls on a full set of Solstheim armor from the Skyrim DLC. Professional LARPers here. Oh yeah, the rideable polar bear. That's gonna be everyone's favorite pet. Although you got some very stubby looking chaos units. I wonder if they're chaos dwarves. And then... can't really have a stealthy attack when all of your weapons are on fire. Whee! Absolutely bodied. Does look pretty good. I may have to remember this is Total War Warhammer 2. Plus, this thing doesn't come out until the end of this year. Oh, look at that very icy. Ice check. That's pretty good, though. But yeah. Total War Warhammer 2. See, I love that. And I remember playing the Mortal campaign and always seeing the Kislev, and they always just say Kislev, so that's like 99% of the comments here is just Kislev, Kislev, Kislev. Kislev! We'll have to see. There was this DLC that, showed... I know it wasn't a DLC, it was a mod that showed, like, runic dwarves up there in the Chaos Waste. And I always thought that was kind of a fun campaign to do. I was kind of wondering if they would ever do that. But we'll have to see. Yeah, so I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. There we go. Just making sure everything's back to normal. Alright, great. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, now my, like, face is starting to just drip mucus. I need to get some fucking, whatchamacallit. Like, Dayquil in me, sorry. So, 1 second, I'll be right back. 20 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for being patient. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like as soon as I start talking, my face just knows, like, hey, time to fuck your shit up. It's like what it knows 99% of the time. Alright, so I think that should be good for what we're trying to do here. Because right now, I was just trying to craft a series of parts that I was going to use to kind of slap together a vehicle. Because I'm kind of trying to base it off this in a way, where this car, this vehicle, is just kind of like an amalgamation of like 3 or 4 different style practices, and then I kind of wanted to replicate that in a way. Of course, to make it different so that it's actually, you know, functional, but you get the sort of idea we're going for. Plus, I also have other stuff I would like to implement too. So, for example, of course, having some of these modules might be kind of cool too. But there was another one here. Oh, wow. Is this actually a giant hangar bay? No, it's not. That's very cool, though. I'm actually curious as to the stats of that thing. Still not sure that I would build a $41 million base. There is just no need for something that large. Yeah, there's other stuff I'd like to put on here, too. Or this $32 million base, just like, oh my god. This thing's a monstrosity. Looks like a city, though. Definitely gives you that city vibe. And definitely would have a lot of HP. Although, if you want to have a base with a lot of HP, all you gotta do is just slap on a, oh god, if you just want a lot of HP, all you gotta do is just slap on, like, a little cheap old, I don't know, probably just rock slab. Make it out of iron even if you wanted to. You'd be alright. Alright, so here's the garden. This is kind of a part that I wanted to utilize for my own build here. So let me take a look here. Let's see if we can actually just select this part. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay, sweet. So we got this part. Whoop, and then there's that part over there. So then can we just slap that there real quickly? And let's go ahead, delete that. Quit! No. Get rid of that, and then get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. Just what I wanted. So this will be a little garden piece that then we can use on our own ships. Yes! Oh, perfect. So let's go ahead and save this part. There we go. Ooh, damn! 1,000,000 credits. How large is this thing? 30 by 16 by 44. So it is a pretty decent chunkin' boy. That is no lie. What's in the center of this thing? Alright, so we got armor. Ah, here we go. So we got a large cargo bay, an assembly line, a generator, integrity field generator. This one's a massively oversized integrity field generator. A regular generator that, what's the power capacity on this? This one part produces over 60 gigawatts. Should probably do all stats. Yeah. This thing is definitely a bit large. It produces 17 gigawatts of power. Alright. Alright, that's not too bad, though. And then it's just framework on the inside. Oh, literally, it's empty portion in here. You got a giant cargo bay. And then downside is the other armor bay. Yeah, so literally a huge portion of this is just empty in here. Interesting. So yeah, we could definitely slap this onto our car, but then we could also just change it to a lot. Okay. Alright, alright. So what was the stats of this thing again? What was the width of this? It is perfectly 30 long. Is it 30 long? No, it is 30 wide. So you can probably make this thing 15 wide. So it's 30 wide and 16 tall. So we could probably shrink this thing twice in the X and Y dimension. And what is this? 40 deep? So it's about 43 deep. So honestly, we could legitimately shrink this by a factor of 2. And that could still be usable for a ship. This would be useful for a station. Hey, what's up there, Dexter? How you doing? Alright, so we'll apply this design. And let's go ahead and modify this slightly. So let's just go ahead then and flop this down to a 50 size. Because currently, this thing is ridiculously big. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I don't need it as large as it was. I don't need a car that was 200,000 HP. I mean, this thing still weighs 54, nearly 55 kilotons. So if you don't know... Actually, is it kilotons, or is it just kilos? No, it's probably kilotons. So this thing weighs, what, the equivalent of, like, 54 tanks? No, 54 cars. I think an Abrams tank is, like, 6,000, 7,000 pounds? Which is, like, what, 3,000 kilograms? So, tank weight kgs. How much is that in kilograms? Alright, I don't need, like, the specific gravity of tanks. This is chemical shit. It's 68 tons? Okay. Is that what it said? 62 metric tons. Okay. So it's definitely a big boy. So this thing would weigh... almost about 100 of those. Or sorry, no, 1,000 of them. Probably more like 800. Well, that's still pretty heavy. It's a big boy. Definitely a big boy. That's cute. But yeah, we'll use that then. Alright, and this one is going to be the smaller version. So we'll go ahead and save that. Yeah, look at that. Shrinking it by half. It's funny that you can see the difference in the amount of pattern there is on the side. The more pattern indicates the more parts. So the more spaced out it is, you can generally indicate the density. Honestly, I prefer the lower density version of it per se. Doesn't make it look nearly as, like, crackled. Snap, crackled, and popped. Alright. So what other parts would I like to harvest from that dude? This dude had a lot of good parts. Let's see. I mean, a lot of these are really cool. The downside is a lot of them are also just, like, absurdly expensive. This is kind of cool, though. I would love to slap this on my car. The only downside is I can see this thing being massive. Slapping this onto a ship. Oh yeah, I got a freaking shipyard in my ship. What do you got? Nerd. Wow, $2 trillion, or 2 million, sorry, not 2 trillion, god no. I do not have that many resources. What is this thing even attached to? There appears to be actually no attachment site. Interesting. Here appears to be a bridge design, but this thing is massive. $22 million. Thing is wadonkulous. Oh yeah, here's a couple of parts that I salvaged off the exhibition too. Oh my god. But I don't have enough of that titanium. Alright, it's fine. Just switch it to Ugnite then. Alright, give it a second. Ah, here we go. Alright, so I'm not sure why some people decided to do a blueprint thing like this, where it's like, hey, I want to make a blueprint. Instead of making like a bunch of individual files, though, I'm going to make it this ungodly large thing. Also, what's with this? Why do they have giant thrusters and generators on here? Oh, sorry about that. Did I accidentally hit that? My bad. You see, I'm a professional streamer here. I remember things like that. I don't know what you mean. I eventually remember that there are things listening and watching. I have no idea what you mean. Da-da-da. Should be alright, though. It is a bit early in the morning. Usually don't stream this early in the day. Usually it's more like at noon, 3 in the afternoon. Who knows? But I know there's a lot of Europeans in here. So you gotta give them a little bit of love. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this one's kind of cool. I'll definitely be using the antennas on this one. Okay, I'm not quite sure if I'll be using the cat face. But definitely interesting designs here. Definitely interesting designs. I don't know, there are definitely a lot of parts, though, that I would love to try. So let me go ahead and slap this onto Ignite. Yeah, this one's cool. Let's It's definitely cool. Is that just one long part, though? Dang. Ah. I could use this. The downside is that this part right here, this little hatching section, I could not easily attach to my own car. Another big issue is this thing is gigantic. The attachment site's not that big, but the overall structure is just humongous. So in order for this thing to actually even be useful, I would definitely have to shrink this by half. At least. There we go. So that seems a bit more reasonable here. This one appears to be, I think, 3 tall now. Yeah, so that's more usable. That way I can actually attach it to something. But yeah, there we go. I'm curious, how do these work? Oh, they're just interlocking edge pieces. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then how it kind of looks like claws moving around crates. Definitely very interesting looking. The only downside is I would definitely have to lob off a lot of these parts to make it kind of fit together. But if you can fit this onto your car, that thing's gonna look badass. That thing's gonna look badass. Alright. I can definitely see that being useful. Alright. So let me save this as like a small portion of it. But alright. Let's see if we can make ourselves a car with these current templates here. Because I do like these things here. But will we be able to actually stitch these things together? And that seems like it might be a bit of an issue. It looks like that I would need to like make a raised portion here. That's approximately, I want to say it's probably going to be in the neighborhood of probably 1 to 2 wide. So this one's too tall. And let's just make it about, I don't know, how large are you? And let's make you about half wide. And let's see if that much of a section there will be wide enough to actually accommodate it. Ooh, is that not going to work? It overlaps too much. This is what I don't get about this copy and paste system. It's very, very finicky. Like, for some reason, it insists that it has to, like, partially submerge itself. Why can it not be on the very precipice of it? Why does it have to be submerged inside my car? I can't even do it up top, too. So, like, I would literally have to lob out a section of it here. So in order for me to actually, like, properly attach this thing, I would have to hollow it out like that. Or actually, you know what? I probably want to hollow out that section. I could probably just hollow out this section. Where is it here? Rectangular select. Yeah, so to do something like that, where if I wanted to actually put it into any direction, I am going to have to partially hollow it out. Although I need to get some alignment here, correct? Look at that, I could do it in both directions. That's funny. Yeah, I don't need the Z direction. See, that's kind of a good way to actually line it up properly. Yeah, that's cool. You can tell when it's lined up because there's no longer any repeating lines. So there you go. That's kind of how like you repeat this unit a bunch. And then if you want to do it the other way, that's easy enough. All you gotta do is just whoop, copy that. And then you flop it onto this side. Directly, just hover it directly over that. Sweet. And then old select this bad boy again. Oh, Black Betty, ambulance, oh, Black Betty. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally copy over any of the unnecessary parts. Here we go. Sweet. So then what happens? Well, all you gotta do... Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. I love that. That's sweet. Oh, whoops. Did I accidentally... Ah. Hmm. Something like so. I'm just trying to think here. It's weird because you have to design these things like Legos. And I don't have quite the Lego mindset yet. It almost worked. The downside is that it's, I don't think lined up for one. Yeah, it's not lined up. And then two, it's not made properly. So the thing is, I have to like hollow out one side, and then I have to put on a little block section here. So like that's how I'm supposed to make it. So then copy and paste that, and can I just do a redo? Hey, sweet. Oh yeah, and then one more. Yeah, okay, sweet. Oh wait, no, that's right. This is... That's the hollow side. Sweet. Hey, what's up there, Dexter? Welcome, welcome. You managed to find us yet again. What an exorbitant little soiree we are running here now. Ah, there we go. We have made a letter T, or if you're so inclined, a penis. We've made that. Thank you. I know, we are such great artworks here. We are students honing our craft. A penis. Of course, that's what it looks like. Get your mind out of the gutter. What else would it be? Oh god. I don't know, should I make it... I'm kind of curious, do I want to make it 2 cubes or do I want to make it 4? I mean... I think making it a 2x2 section would be better. So what I'm thinking of is that I can... Could I copy this whole section? No, because the issue is that in order for me to do that, what I would have to do here... So what I would have to do is that I have to make one section a jut-out portion and then one section hollow. So what that would mean is that I would have to copy this. In fact, can we just Oh, actually we could do that afterwards. So what we could do here is that we have these portions here. Like so. Exotic. And then I could hollow out this side. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then we just hollow out this side. So then we got that. And so what we do here is then we just hollow out this section. Like so. So then you get that. You got that. You got that portion. You got that in your mental. How wide is this again? Okay, great. So it's 0.5. It's exactly wide enough to interact. So what we do here is that we then copy and paste this whole section like so. Whoops, it is one block too far down. So I need to like line this up properly. Gotta make sure it's like that. Yeah, perfect. Lined up to perfection. Not to mention that it has weapon mounts all over this biznitch. Excellente. There we go. So we got a perfectly flat plane here. Exotic. And then so we could actually do more with that too. Actually, you kind of know what? Fuck it. We'll just keep it like that for now. What we could also do is then we can actually slap on, do I want a triangular bit or do I want a rounder bit? Let's try a rounder bit here. But then what we can do is we could definitely attach these here. Probably not in the Z direction, but let's try here in the Y direction. So, like so. Yeah. You get how it works. You know, ironically enough, we actually could do this in the Z direction. Like so. And then we can actually make these, instead of crew quarters, of course, we can make it into, ooh, although actually, I should probably fill in that, that cavity at some point. Because it is looking pretty holy there. Let me see if I can actually shrink. It should be perfectly balanced. Alright, yeah, let's not worry about the mirrors then. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make it engines. That's what I was thinking I could do. I just got to make sure to fill in these holes. Because I know at some point I will forget, and then all of a sudden, oh no, half my ship's empty. More like ballin' every day, act a fool. I take creature run out, don't you fool. Bad it, but she gave me neck. I left hickeys on her neck. Stupid bitch, she called me sunshine. I got some no disrespect. Fuck with Theron Sodry, unless you have some intellect. You don't fuck with Theron Sodry. Bad for your health. Balanced, as all things should be. I'm sorry, little one. Alright. Okay. So let's try it like so. I just gotta make sure it is perfectly in line with the top here. With the wings, because it's a Batmobile. I just gotta actually make sure, is it lined up on the side too? Oh yeah, we can actually line it up too, because the mid-sections are actually too wide as well. Nice. Although if you notice here, it's lined up on this side, But it's not lined up on that side. Interesting, why is that? These are both 8 wide with... Let's see, these things are 8 plus 8 plus 2. So we had 16 plus 2, so we're up to 18 wide apiece. I'm curious as to why it refuses to attach there. Alright, so I guess we can't mirror it in the X direction, but we can definitely mirror it in the Z direction. So let's see if that works. So we mirror it there too. And then mirror it there. And then like so. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. It's weird how it like mirrors it sometimes, because for some reason, just like weird increments seem to mess with the guide system. But yeah, then we can make this into a giant engine block here. Like so. Now we can go vroom vroom. Whee! So you can see how that could work. Okay. Okay. I guess that works out nicely. Although these, I transformed those into engines too. Those will likely be transformed back into something else. Yeah. I think it works out nicely. Yeah, so using a bunch of like template parts, I feel like it makes this whole process so much easier. And then what we can do here, I think I just copy this to clipboard. What I'm thinking is that I could use this to house my... Ooh, interesting. It's like larger than the side pieces. Yeah, that could probably look fine. So what we could do, I'm curious then. Yeah, it's a smidgen taller. Although, ironically enough, I meant to actually do... Copy this clipboard. We actually could shrink it a bit. So it's currently 8 tall. And I'm guessing this is approximately... let's see, 1 by 2 by 1. So this is like 4 tall. So we could shrink it like that. We now got a stout, chunkier little version. So like so. Could do it like that. And then we can pick out ourselves our crates. Let's use this crate. Will this crate actually be able to fit on this? Ooh, that looks like a solid no. What about in this direction? I'm guessing no, because it looks like the... Interesting. Here, so let me remove those two right now. It looks like the armor that I put around the center of it, the, like, 1 centimeter thick armor, apparently is overlapping entirely. So I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Tisk. So let me go ahead then and save this real quickly. And let me pop open this template again. It looks like this right here, this rock portion armor, needs to go. Let's see, is there a sliver of rock there I can see? There you go. There we go. So that's how to do it. So then save that design. Okay. So let's do it like so. Let's plop out the design again. And then let's shrink it down to approximately 4. There we go. Like so. And let's plop out the version without the rocks on it. Yep, see, without the rocks, it works. Without the rocks, it works. Weird. Oh, but I can't attach it on the side. Why is that? What's conflicting with it? It's weird. It can attach like so. Like right here. But like only periodically. Interesting. Can it attach to the top of this? It can attach to the top of this. They make this ship out of rock? Bro, what do you mean? This thing is like half rock. Do you see it? The whole outside of this ship is like layered in rocks. This thing is like a mobile rock. It is quite immune to electricity. It is nothing but a rock. I don't know what you're smoking, man. This is the biggest freaking rock in the system. Alright. So it looks like it works, but only in the side fashion. Weird. Of some sort of pains. But it can't be. Here, what if we did it on the sideways, like here? That could work if I actually did line it up properly. Although I'm not quite sure how this would work. Oh yeah, we can just line those up. Okay, sweet. So we can line it up like so. Yeah. So we can do it like that. And then copy this. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe flip it around like so. Like so. Oh. Yes, look at that. Perfect. It's like the correct size. Oh, yeah. That's hot. Oh, yeah. That's hot. Maybe need to expand out the size of it. Just a smidgen. Look at that. It's actually, like, all perfect dimensions so far. So there's, like, the cargo side of it, it looks like. Right now, these are all nothing but crew capacity, so we can't upgrade this to more. Yeah, dog is not happy. And will let this pleasure be known. There we go. No, it's still going. I don't even know who the fuck's here. Like the abominable snowman? Oh no, I think it's a vacuum cleaner. That would make more sense. Yep, in the center of it. The center, interesting. Why is the center not fill? Interesting. We could just widen this to accommodate it. Okay. And as you can see, each one of these little cargo ships has a large endowed section. So very nice. Looks very cool. And then, I don't know. How much would it cost to slap on A full shipyard onto this thing. Oh. And it strangely wants to attach at the pipes. Okay, so then we'll do something like that. Interesting. So let me apply this design real quickly. So I'm kind of curious. This could work. This could work. The only downside is that this section here kind of has to, like, be dismantled a smidgen. Like so. Or actually, you know what? Let me take that pipe back. And then do it like so. And then just bring it back to here. Same thing here. Like so. Okay, cool. I'm so stressed these days because of the multiple tests and stuff. It's going, yeah, I used to feel the same way. Yeah, I was gonna say, especially now with people having to do all of the kind of like preparatory work and education aspect to themselves. I mean, I guess it's basically like college. It's basically like college, I suppose. Because that's what you do in college. You basically just gotta educate yourself a lot of the time. So, if you don't have that good work ethic, it's gonna suck. But if you do, then it just feels like an average day. Alright. Let me see if I can yoink this section off here. And then yoink that section off. Okay. Okay. I do need to kind of get... I need to get, like, these little sections here. Like so. And then just move that back. There we go. There we go. Alright. 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 I'm actually curious, is there anything inside this blank hole? Oh yeah, it's just more cargo space. So this huge thing is all cargo in here. This is crew quarters. Is that all it is? Then we got cargo, integrity field, and cargo. Okay, so then we got another massive thing of cargo. Although the cargo on this thing is only 1.34k. So it's not the largest cargo bay, but it's a decent size of cargo. What else has it got in here? I think that's it. That's got decent generation power here. Alright. Alright. Let's see how well this works. So we'll go ahead and save this template. That one just lobs off that end, so it can actually be useful. So let's go ahead and apply this design here. And then what happens if we actually apply this design? Like so. Although, darn. It has a really weird attachment site. It's like right here in the center of the pipes where it wants me to attach. What? This would be great if you could, like, denote where an attachment site is. Because the fact is, right now, it's currently submerged halfway into this vehicle. So, like, I would have to build a framework underneath this car. So, like, currently, I would have to build a framework on the underside of this car. Yeah, and this thing would have to be, like, leagues away from here. And then flip it around. Something like so. I couldn't even do that, though, because that's still submerged. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, God. Yeah, this thing has an absolutely, like, pain-in-the-ass system here. Oh, wow. I did not realize how large his garden section is. Even when shrunk down, this garden is still massive. Look at it. The garden section alone is still 21 units long. And it's also partially submerged into this block, I think. Oh, no, it's perfectly on top of it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. These blocks right here... Let's see, this is 3, 2, 3, so that's 6 plus 2, so that's 8. Plus 1, so these things are about around 9 each. So if you want to make this thing about 16 wide, or no, if it's not a 9, it'd be about 18 wide. Oh, fuck, that scared me. You do 2 small ones, that's what I'm thinking. I can make it about, maybe about 4 high. Something like so. And then shrink this down to about... I don't know, 10 wide? We got like little garden pods here. I mean, still, these little garden pods are still going to be massive, like, in human terms. So the little garden nodules. Little garden nodules. Of course, these things have more accessories and shit on it. But that's fine, we can add on more details to our cars later on. But still, that's actually kind of neat. That's still neat. How long is this ship? This ship dimensions are currently 262 by 80 by 520. So it's not that large of a ship, but it's actually pretty small. I mean, compared to like the monstrosity that I drive around, my ship that I actually have right now is like a kilometer long. So if I wanted this thing to be about as large as my current ship, I would basically have to double the size of this ship. Which I could do. Although I'm not sure, do I want the garden modules up there, or do I want it behind? I kind of want them up front, to be honest. I kind of want them up front. That wouldn't work. I was kind of hoping it would. Yeah, I still have to put like a little, I still have to carve out a little section for it. Yeah, because right now to make these things stick together... It's hard to say. These things can stick on top, but it doesn't work the reverse way around. Why the fuck is my Planet Fitness app setting me fucking push notifications? Guess who's about to get notifications disabled? Congratulations. Yeah, see, that's what I kind of want to do. I want to make it and give it a little bit of extra length up here. Although, actually, I guess we could also make it double the length, too. Make this thing extra long. Something like so. This big boy. Yeah. We'll just give it a little bit of extra length. Bit of extra girth. We're definitely going to have to modify the interiors of this. Although, actually, ironically enough, we could probably actually just do the merge selected all button. And then that would reduce the amount of parts here by a lot. That would be a great benefit, though, because it would reduce the latency on my system. Okay, so then how would I attach the cubes here? You know, actually, there's a potential here. So what we could do... and then flip it around. Ah, damn it, no, it wouldn't work. I was kind of thinking, like, oh, if we flip it around, maybe that might work. It does not. Although, actually, it kind of does. I'm curious, then. If we just selected the cubes... flip them around, maybe? It kind of works. What I think we need to do is that I might need to put a little frame section here. And then do it like so. Yeah, there we go. Like so. Ooh. I think I might need to modify that slightly. It's definitely not quite on there. And it's definitely very janky looking. What if we did it with... yeah, see, no, it's weird. Look at that. Like, if I copy 2 of the cubes at a time, it's fine. But if I copy just 1 of the cube, it partially submerges itself inside the car. Ah... it's what? So it looks like that's all I need to do. I just need to have that. It's really odd. So it's like I need to have the cube portion, but I need to have the cube portion with, like, it jutted out a block. So, like, what I need to do... I need to do, like, the same thing again. Where, like, Like, I need to do the same thing again, where I have, like, a portion of these things... like, I need to put on a 1.5 block cube here. Like, I need to do that. And then I got to... Let's go ahead and save this. And let me pop this thing out. I need to, like, hollow out a section there for an attachment site. And then I need to add an attachment site there. So then, let's go ahead and save that. So then what I'm thinking of is that if I copy this over... Yeah, see, this one has the 1.5 cube now. Hey, I gotta fix my bicycle. I'll catch up with you later. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Elios, and I'll see you next time, bye, dude. Take care. Here we go. So this should work. I just gotta figure out at what point... I mean, I could directly hover over it. Would that... It does actually appear to be lined up correctly. Alright, so I just gotta aim directly in the center here, then. Ah, sweet. Okay, cool. So that's kind of how I can do it. I kind of just gotta, like, line it up like a Lego. Aim for the center dot. And there you go. Alright. Alright, so that's kind of how it'll work. It's a weird little Lego situation that we have to do, but it'll work. Plus, I can always change that thing into, like, an integrity field generator or something like that. It's like all the interior frameworks, I can literally just copy and paste it. So let me plop on here the spaceship chunk. I'm just scratching the back of my head 1 second. Ah, here we go. Alright, so then copy this. I do want to attach this to the bottom of a car. Not to the car, sorry. It's not a fucking car. I do want to attach this to the bottom of this spaceship, though. But it looks like it's about 0.5 submerged up top. So in order for me to actually successfully attach this to the car... Fuck, why do I keep referring it to a car? It's not... It's clearly not a car! It is very much so a bicycle. Here we go. And then attach it there. And then flip it on like so. Hey, it worked! Excellent. So then what if I shrunk this? God damn it, dog. Don't you dare start with me. Well, let's do this about 5 wide. And then make this about... Ooh, about 9 wide. It works. It's weird. It worked and then it didn't. Weird. It works like that. You see how little it's touching? Oh, that's funny. So then I'm guessing what I need to do here is that I probably need to have a 1x1 frame. Did my music just go out? Yeah, this is weird. YouTube has been very hard. I feel like randomly just shit will cut out. Alright. So we have that frame. Copy this. Okay, okay. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Ooh. Do it like so. Shrink it down to probably 9. And then make this down to a 9 as well. Yeah, I think actually 6 for this would make it look a bit more nice. What's wrong with it now? Why can't this thing not attach here? It overlaps too much. Yeah, because of how we changed the dimensions of it. Now it doesn't want to attach to anything. Alright, what if we... Oh, it'd be nice if you could place something just in free air and then just move it with like the arrow keys into the correct position, and you can move it in like even increments. Like that would make this thing so much easier. Being able to attach something into thin air and then weld it to it eventually with other parts. That would be fine. That could work here. Alright. What if we shrink this thing down? So then, like so. I mean, we could just put one giant garden on the other side of this thing. So they can make it just like as wide as the underside. Which I don't even know how long this would be. This would be 8, 16, 24. Plus 3. This would be like 27 long. Yeah, it's definitely as long. But let's try 24. And then try 6 tall. And then as Y, let's reduce that down to like 14. So it kind of works. It just seems like there's going to need to be some like attachment site here. It's a bit larger. Okay. So again, make that about 6 tall. Reduce that widthness to about 14. Maybe 24. It's weird, it like wants to attach here. It's easier if I just attach it to... I actually wonder if that would be easier to do. Let me see. Literally doing something like that. So it's about 14 wide. about so. So we force this to be in the correct position. And then I have no idea. Copy this to, I mean, let's just see if this will work. So we have it like so. So then yay. You're gonna now attach to those frames there. Let's make it fucking wide. Let's make this thing 200 meters long. Give ourselves 640,000 HP and 12,000 cargo capacity. Hoorah. I can see it working. I can see it working. Ugh. My back. Ah. Alright, we're good. Let's turn the light in here, because why not? Seems a bit dark. Alright, let's make this thing back more into a normal size. Let's make it into... I don't know, say, what do we want to do? We want to do about 14? Make it about 6 tall. Ooh. And in order for me to actually do it, it had to be merged in the middle. But you see what I'm trying to do? It's like we're able to actually merge it like so. And then what we could do is that we could also then attach it with like different blocks. So it would be 0.5 from the attachment site. Okay. Cool, so I think we got our plan. Shoink. Let me just reduce that size back down. Yeah, there we go. And then if we... Nice. And then, I don't know, we'll do 14. Now, how wide of a space do I want this to be? Seems about 25 is like the best space here. It really goes far up. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The only downside is it's definitely going to need some light source down here. But that's definitely cool. So then now that's attached. That's attached. That's fucking sweet. So now we got a gardening module on our car. So now, theoretically, we can actually produce crops here. That's sweet. That's just sweet. So now we just need to do some bit of work here. So this is like 9.3 long. Yeah, so dimensions of this are going to be a bit wonky. But that's fine. Oh, that's funny. So even though it's 5 off from this side... Yeah, see, these whole things are going to be in weird dimensions. Because we've shrunk it in uneven ways. That's funny. Hey, look who is back. I know! Exotic. This man has risen from the ashes of being really fucking lazy. Oh, sweet. It already is attached to the card. I don't even have to do anything. That's sweet. So that saves me a bunch of work. It technically is attached. Nice. And I do theoretically need more luxurious parts here. Maybe I can throw down more torpedo storage. Damn, this Avorion? This is Avorion. We're making ourselves like a brand new kind of like mixed cargo ship slash station. So that's what we're making right now. I guess what we could do... God damn it, I felt like spiders on my hand. Nope, just my ungodly long hair. No, out of here. My ungodly long hair. There we go. Why the ship doesn't look like garbage? Because I've actually decided to do a different strategy where I made a bunch of template pieces and then I'm like clicking them together like Legos. And it seems to work so far. Seems to work together so far. So I can't complain. No one can complain. Here we go. It's a beautiful amalgamation of pieces. I just gotta make sure these things are all lined up properly. Like so. So then our nice little garden's all nice and made up. Sweet. We're definitely gonna need to put some lights on this thing though. So how can we do that? Got an emblem, hologram, stone, reflector, glass, glow, and then light source. Although I have no idea what this light source quote-unquote does. I feel like I would actually unpause this game in order to actually figure it out. Okay. Okay. So then there we go. That's our nice little Cubok section. I think it does pretty well. And then once we're actually done with this, we can actually go ahead and reduce these amount of blocks like crazy. The thing is right now is that every single bit of the interior is filled with like pretty much exclusively crew capacity. So at some point what we can do is that we can actually take the tops off these and then replace it with whatever we need. If we need stabilizers, if we need thrusters, or whatever we need, we can toss it in there. So this bad boy will be able to maneuver. I think it'll look nice. I think it'll look very nice. Something funny though, you can definitely tell which part's slapped on and which one's not. Mostly just because of the color schemes. So actually, I guess we could figure out what color that is. It is unknown. But yet we can attach that to all of our car pieces. Cool. So what we can do is that we can select this color, select all the block with that current color, and then apply that. Nice. So that it kind of matches it with it. And if we do the same thing here, then like so. So then all of it starts blending together. And I guess we could also do the same thing with the orange colors. Because this thing used the Infinity Dark Orange. Or I guess I can use the Infinity Orange. So apply that. Select that. Ah, here we go. So then if I do that, and then I get the Infinity Dark Orange. Like so. And then now we have an even color palette here. At least a approximately even color palette. It is alright. It does alright. We could also change it out too, say if you wanted to go for a more, I don't know, lighter color palette here. We could say, hey, all these Infinity Dark corners, let's go ahead and select that. And I don't know, make it all green. Yeah, we'll have to see. We're working on this right now. It does seem to be doing alright. It's definitely a beautiful ship. The only downside of making a ship, though, slightly uneven is that it's going to be a pain in the ass to fix it. We'll have to see, though. I'm actually curious. It's strange enough. Gosh darn. Really weird how the last Syndicate part faction thing is, like, strangely popular. Comparatively for, like, the first couple of hours of usually. Oh, yeah. 69% all from YouTube searches. Interesting. I feel like I'd be outswamped by, like, Mr. G, Tree Burgers. I'm not sure what Edge Runner's doing anymore. Cross out Sin. Yeah, no, it's up there. In fact, a lot of my videos are up there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mr. G, though, he's still pumping out that content. Alright. What else should we put onto this? I think it's going to need at some point... It is probably going to need a, what am I thinking here? It's going to need... Ooh, I'm trying to think. It's probably going to need some... I don't want to say carriers. It's going to need some of those pods, but what the fuck are they called? I can't, for the life of me right now, figure out the name of them. But I'm going to need them. Hangar bays. That's right. So one thing I'm actually going to have to do... Let me actually go ahead and save this current design. Apply this. Because what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to be able to make this thing attach up and down. These soundtracks of these streams. Yeah, I'm surprised people haven't gotten fatigued of hearing about Dagoth Wave for the millionth fucking time. Like, I'm surprised you guys are not going slowly insane. Ooh, ooh, when look upon the heart, upon the heart. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here, I meant to save that design. So then if I pick up this template again, copy this to clipboard, and what I can do is that I can hollow out this little piece here. No, does it not work? No, damn it. You fiend! You lied to me. Does it actually need to be too tall? There we go. I was trying to wonder, I was like, why the fuck is it not planting out? How does that not work? I have like a too long protruding piece coming out of this. Like, you can see it right there. God, I'm going to make this thing like super long. Hey, I have no idea what this game is. I watch your cross-out vids. Hey, it's all good, my dude. This game is called Avorion right now. It is basically, if you like the building aspect of Crossout, They got that, but this is for space instead, where you can build spaceships, space stations, little fighter, little turrets. You can build pretty much anything you want here. And then you battle it out in space. There is PvP and there is also like server multiplayer aspect, but there also is just, you know, a nice little single player campaign that I'm messing around with right now. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to actually, like, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to fix this part. Because if I go just an increasingly larger sections here, it doesn't seem like it's actually getting there. Because right now, this should theoretically be enough. But it's not quite. It's like the top portion of the block is being completely ignored, and it's just being submerged deeper and deeper inside of it. But you need like 5 brains to play it. Maybe. Hard to say. Star Sector has a different aspect to it because it has a lot more like colony and relationship building aspect. This game's more heavily focused on the shipbuilding aspect. Because in Star Sector, the only thing you can really customize on those ships are the mods and the guns. You can't really customize anything else on there. We'll have to go for dinner. Can't wait for the next vid. Have a nice weekend. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Kodak. And I'll see you next time, my dude. Take care. Yep, so it's clear that this will unfortunately not work. Yeah, because it's just, for whatever reason, embedded like an extra layer thick. So I'm kind of curious as how I would, like, do I have to make this like seriously like a foot tall? I'm curious if this would even work. I guarantee you it's not going to, but let's just entertain this. Get this giant wiener on this car. Yeah. Yeah, no. It just seriously just puts it directly through the thing. Stupid. So then how the fuck would I get it through then? How would I get it through? Here, 1 second, let me... There we go. Reposition the head. Well, for whatever reason, it really exaggerates my head movements. There we go. That should work. Alright, so... for the hangar bays, I might have to go for a different approach here. I'm actually curious. What if I applied this design and made it too wide? Would it work then? Like so. Little kiss kiss. And then I copy and paste this. It seems to work. Okay. Seems larger blocks don't seem to have this kind of issue. And then... nope, nope, it's still submerged. It's carcinogenic. Maybe I have to design my own hangar bay. Maybe I'll have to do that. Because the thing is, I don't want to use that one dude's hangar bay design. It's a cool hangar design and all that. It's just like a pain in the ass to use. A like actual pain in the ass to use. Maybe I got an idea. I got an idea. So then what if I plop out one of these things? No, that won't work. Because this thing is also submerged up top. Alright then. How about we just do a framework? Like so. So let me see, right here. Like so. And then we plop out the car. How is this overlapping? It's literally attached at this point, right? No, it's also submerged itself. Ah, what a pain in the ass. What if we copied the whole top portion? Just did it that way. It does not appear to like this. Ah, you cheeky cunts. You see, like, it submerges the whole thing, like, 0.2, 0.5 into it. Yeah, it doesn't matter whatever snap I do, or whatever grid size I do. It doesn't want to snap into place like a good little boy. It's weird, it only is able to do it on the sides. And even then, it only does that sparingly. Alright, let's try the framework again. Let's try that. Oops, sorry, I meant to do that. So then, like so. Oh, it doesn't quite want to do that either. Ah, you cheeky cunts. Like right there, it's lined up almost perfectly. It's like right there, and it would be just like, be fine. But doesn't want to do it. It's rebellious. Well, at that point, I just have to... I don't even know what I have to do here. You know what I could do? I could use these things. And do, like, I could literally just grab these things. I'm not sure how well this would work. Let me put this back up to 0.25. Do these really want to attach anywhere? Because this looks like no. Like, it really only wants to attach on the flats here. Like so. But what we could do, we can make them stout. I think this is about 8 wide. Like so. And then that's kind of how you attach it. Like so. And then what you could do is that you could literally just flap the hanger portion on the underside. Like so. And then what you could do here, like I said, get the hanger piece, and then just flop it down. Oh, that's kind of being a cheeky cunt. It wants to be rebellious and not flip around. Just do it like so. And then like that. Yeah. Foreman 9. Like so. Excellent. There we go. Got ourselves our little hangar base situation all set up. It's not as good though, so I'm not sure if I'm going to make these the final designs. But you kind of get where I'm going from. Okay, okay, okay. So those are the flattest cubist sections. So let me try to get that again. So we're going to need to flip it like so. And then it kind of gets it on there. I'm just not sure. Because the thing is, I still need engines. I need very big engines still on this bad boy. You know what we could do? This time the frames actually could work. Why did this switch to titanium? What? Huh. Okay. So what I'm thinking about doing here... Actually, that could work. What I'm thinking about doing is that we could have this like so, attach some blocks to that, then that would set it back just a smidgen, and then we could attach it in the rear. Like so. Oh, did the music cut out again? Yep. Yeah, it's weird. This Chasing the Traitor song. Interesting. I rack dinars to make them rich because someone Trump said so. Oh, God. I feel bad for those people that invested on GME like halfway through the meme, because holy shit, those dudes have got to be absolutely floored right now. Like, seeing these people with gambling addictions getting back into gambling through GME. That's got to be rough. That's got to be rough. Oh my god. All of the money invested in YOLOing. I liquidated my 401k to buy GMC stock at $200. It's hilarious too because I watch one content creator that has like some basic familiarity with the stock market, and they just explain it to me. It's like, yo, dog, this is not a cultural revolution or anything right now. You're just really getting fucked. Some hedge fund is laughing their ass off while you buy, you know, billions in funds that they own and are making money off it. It's just like, ah, shit. You know, there's hundreds of thousands of people who invested into this hype train. Oh, is that invested? It's too much that way. There we go. Let's do it like so and get them all trapped like that. There we go. And then I can get rid of that. And then... Copy the clipboard. Flip it around. It's like 7's the right length. And then like right here. Like so. So then you get these big boxy buttes. And then these bad boys will house our hangers. Nice. Like so. Okay. Okay. So now we need to make these bad boys the hangers. Although you flip around again. Oh no. It looks like these Oognites are not in a like favorable dimension. Alright. Originally started off as 3, so it's 3 wide. So I could double it to about 6 without making it weird. It's originally 8. So we try to do 6. And then do it like so. And then like so. Okay, okay. Let's give it a gander then. And then flop that around. .4, 1.8. Oof. So I have to shrink these scales and grids down to a 0.2 section. Like so. There we go. So what we could do is that we can then delete that and then just replace the interiors. Very nice. Very nice. Although, to be honest, I'm actually kind of curious. Should I have all of these little, like, ports on the other side here? Or should I make it, like, 2 very long ones? I could see that. Hmm. The thing is, we still have to figure out all the interior afterwards, after we're done with the exterior. I mean, it could work. So what we could do, copy this to clipboard. And then what if we just, like, did that? Make it fucking wide. Let's see, what would be 6, 12, 18 plus 3? 6, 12, 18, so let's look at 19. Maybe 20, 21? Maybe we could do 22? Man, that is a thick chunk of stone right there. Look at that bad boy. Whew! But guess what? Now we got a mega hanger. And our hanger capacity is freaking huge. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, now look at that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now what we can do too is put down a hologram block. Make it an uber thin one. And now it looks like it's coming out the hollow port. Cool. Okay, very cool, very cool. And then now we just kind of need to modify the blocks here a smidgen. God damn it, this thing keeps flipping on me. And then change that around. Here, and I'm going to change you out too. And then actually, wait, yeah. And then I can just copy and paste that onto both ends. Where's that at? Like so. And do a blank hole piece. From there to there. There we go. I was streaming Kenshi. I mean, we could do Kenshi. Kenshi, though, is very similar to RimWorld, and I've played a lot of RimWorld. Like, I've put like 1,000 hours into that boy. Maybe we should play some more stream-friendly games. We could. I mean, what... I mean, I could start playing some fucking Warzone or do some Minecraft hardcore. I know a lot of people have been doing that on the YouTubes nowadays. Like PewDiePie and all that. Everyone's love me some Minecraft. We could do like... Oh, that's right, I can't really do that, because these are going to be all engines. Yeah! Not mainstream, just something to keep the viewers around. Yeah, true, but the issue is with a lot of my viewers, is that they're all going to be exclusively here towards, like, cross-out content. So there's not really going to be too many streamers regardless. Not too many streamers. Not too many viewers regardless. I mean, clearly based on the fact that I posted a couple of YouTube videos based on crossout, and those bad boys are highly successful. I mean, at least in my standards. 183 views in, I don't know how many hours? 4 hours? Maybe not great for like a PewDiePie or a Gromek or whatever, but good for me. A little bit of growth. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I do have other games that I do have here. I do have like Killing Floor. I do have, let's see, we got Killing Floor, Dungeon Defenders. I don't know, what other Steam games do we have? City Skylines, but yeah, you guys wouldn't like that. That's a very casual game too. Medieval Dynasty, also a very casual game. We could do a little bit of Risk of Rain. That game's pretty good for a little bit of hardcore combat. Go back to doing Tech Wars Global Conflict, that game that we were paid to play. It's funny too, because if you look on Steam for Tech Wars Global Conflict, you always notice that people are getting sponsored here. Hilarious. And let's see. What else can we do here? Hard to say. We got Starbound 2, Total War Warhammer 2. Play some synthetic. Something exotic. I mean, isn't synthetic a isn't that a... I swear it's a game that we had. Where was... Wishlist, here we go. Yeah, Synthetic Legion Rising. Oh yeah, the game. This game would actually be very similar to Risk of Rain 2. Well, I guess in terms of the fact it's a dungeon roguelike. Beyond that, no. Yeah, it's pretty good. Or how about we get some PC building simulator? Oh god, I think that's what you guys are feeling. What even is Valheim? Oh yeah, that's that brand new game. That's like a 1 to 10 player game. Looks pretty good. We could try it though. I could also do Minecraft. I haven't done Minecraft in a hot second. And there's a lot of stuff on that bad boy you can do nowadays. Okay. Okay. I need to get like a vacuum on this keyboard. My cat's been shitting. And this thing is just covered in the butter's fur. Okay. Spaceship's looking pretty good, though. Are on it. Yeah, true, but I mean, it's still a good game regardless, because it's still one of the few games where it's super high popularity. And plus, I actually do kind of like it. The only downside is that, it has a very young audience. I remember when I used to play like a lot of Minecraft, I would get stream. Like I would always get like 5-year-old kids coming in here that's just like, hey, what's your name? And they would ask a bunch of like weirdly invasive questions that you're not supposed to ask people. Plus, they all always want to get like voice chat, and they all sound like squeakers. That's hilarious. It's never ideal. Play Hidden Gem. So you guys got a lot of indie games you guys want me to play. Hey, what's your name? Yeah, stuff like that. Always ask questions like that. It's a big no around here. Alright, what else could we add onto this car? I mean, it's got a lot of stuff already. And you got plenty of capacity for things. I mean, beyond that, I mean, we could just add on, like, tertiary stuff here. Like, ooh boy, let's go add on a full freaking hangar base section. I mean, we could do this. Like, if we added on a, like, framework section here. Boop, boop, boop. It's weird it wants to attach, like, right here. What if we made the mouth on it wider? Doesn't quite work here. I would love to add that, though, onto this car. I think it would be so cool. But there's also a lot of other stuff I would like to add, too, to be honest. Because this dude whoever made this pack, he's got some good designs on here. Like, you could always just take, like, one of his basic blueprints, shrink it down a bunch, slap it on your car, and it would look badass. Like, this looks cool. Downside, you gotta shrink this bad boy down a ton to make it so it doesn't crush the viability of your car. Something like so. Definitely adds on a cargo hold, though, like crazy. And it's like weird attachment points. You know, honestly, if you got rid of that whole jutting portion of it, it actually might be viable. I'm actually curious. Because that I would love to use as like the side tower. So actually, let me go ahead, save my current design. Let me blast... this one. That would be fucking sick. I need titanium and no night. Alright, fine, just throw Boognite instead. I got Boognite up the lazoo. Alright. Oh, we got some pipes here. So I'm gonna need to shrink this bad boy down here slightly. So I need to copy and paste you. No. Paste, is it S? No. Paste, is it A? A. Like so. So I just need to make sure these things are smaller. And what we can do is just gotta make sure these things have been shrunk down to an appropriate size. Ah, no. Okay. The thing is that I need to, like, get rid of... I need to get rid of, like, these portions up here. And get rid of that. Like so. There we go. So that kind of works like that. But then, like, you need to get rid of a lot of these portions down here. So then get rid of that. I mean, just being able to slap this on the side of the car would be fucking sick. So then paste this A and then shrink it down. So delete that and then shrink it down. So then do that here too. Copy paste, shoink. No, you bastard. Get it back into place. Here we go. Perfect. Not quite perfect, but I'm too lazy to do too much to modify it. This is more of just like a test anyway, to see what would happen. Of course, I can't put this whole section on here because this thing is massive. Got a huge integrity field generator too. So what I could do, no, I don't need to repair. I need to apply this design. Alright, first off, need to shrink this bad boy. It is still quite large at 26. And we'll shrink this down to like 13. Make this down to about 24. Still, this is still a very, very large addition. If we actually successfully merge these two. Oh god, it looks great if you don't look at this side. Oh my god. I mean, it looks cool. It almost looks legit. You definitely just cannot look at it too well.
Hey, stranger. You can call me Hieronymus Flex, because...
And if you just back it out slightly, it's now attached. And then I have an idea on how to make it look legit. Keyword almost. I got an idea. I give you a Falmer blood elixir. Kind of works. These little pieces, though, it's gotta go. And you kind of get where I'm going with this. Man, you play Skyrim. The soundtrack is very fitting. Well, the thing is that a lot of the music comes from Skyrim. Or at least it's based off, like, sound bites from it. Like, all the Young Scroll stuff is literally like Mayik the Dancer, or Mayik the Liar, just singing. So is this a flat portion, or is the other side the flat portion? It's actually kind of hard to tell. The issue is, in order for me to play it, though, I would have to install an ungodly amount of mods. Like, the amount of mods I would need to install and something like that to make it worthwhile for me. It's definitely, we're masking it. We're masking it. Can't tell what's supposed to be going on here. Oh god. I actually know what we could do. Like little torpedo sections here. It almost works, but like this section here needs to be like a smidgen more forward. Same thing here. Don't look at it. Works. Oh god. Yeah, this thing's gonna be slow as shit though. The acceleration on it ain't the fastest. Ain't a speedy Gonzalez car. No, we'll see about it. We'll see about it. You can definitely modify this ever so slightly. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's give it no color right now. And let's get ourselves our cargo capacity back. Here we go. Alright, alright. So now we got ourselves up to 2,000 cargo capacity. And now we have the whole interior here that we can kind of work with. So I'm thinking of... Like I said, we still have this whole interior that we got here. So we got crew quarters up the wazoo. Because right now we can house over, like, 5,000 crew. So I'm thinking to do is that we can completely wipe out the crew section and just replace it with a couple of things. So first things first, get some cargo in there, as always. 4,000 I think will work just fine. And let's throw on maybe at least one assembly here. That's still pretty good. 1,000 assembly is pretty nice. Definitely need to get some generators in here of some sort. And, oh yeah, I noticed that our HP is not ideal here. We're gonna have to modify that. You know what I could do, though? Oh, no, shit, sorry. I meant to do... What we could do... I don't know, what would happen if we doubled the length of this ship? That would cost me $20 million. However... This would be a very, very beastly ship. Very beastly. god. I just kind of want to see how much. 3.5 million. Oh my god. And it doesn't look any different, but that's until you like click on one of the blocks and it's like, oh yeah, this is 16 blocks wide. Ugh. Oh god. Oh my god. 3.5 million HP. 3.5 million HP. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah. I'm not sure if we'd be able to produce a vehicle that large. But damn, would that be cool. Oh my god. What else could we do here? I guess we just gotta modify the interior ever so slightly. Alright. So we got ourselves an abundance of power right now. Now we're going to need to, unfortunately, do the unfortunate work of trying to make this thing turn. Oh, wow. And it looks like I might have to dedicate an obscene amount to making this thing viable. Here we go. Gotta put down the lovely-dovely. Just stone covers again. Okay. So those are all covered up again. So let's go ahead, delete these interiors, and see what we can add. We can go ahead and get rid of these frameworks, too. You know, honestly, we could put thrusters in the center of there. Probably wouldn't be the worst of ideas. And we can definitely change out these here, too. Yeah, so instead of these being cargo, these can be cargo instead. Like so. Like that. So what we can do here is, I don't know, more gyros? Something like so. Could work. The only downside is I know eventually we're just going to have to like make this car like 80% gyros. The only other way we can make this thing like remotely viable is if we added on like ungodly large thrusters on the end of this thing. So then this thing can kind of like flip itself. And our cargo capacity has been diminished slightly, but that's fine. I just got to make sure I get rid of these unnecessary frames here. Because what we can actually do is that there's a large hollow cavity inside this plant. Like if you look on the underside of this thing, it's just a shiitake ton of plants. Or sorry, of empty space. So actually, let me take a look at this. So we can go ahead and delete that. Delete that. And as you can see here, oh, there's an empty space. It's literally just framework. Sweet. So what we can do is that we can actually select all the framework here. Maybe get rid of this. And then select all the framework. Let me just see. Yeah, that's there. And then what you can do is that you can change it to whatever you want. So, yeah. So there should be plenty of power now. I'm curious. I'm almost tempted to like make this thing like a giant thruster. I am very tempted. I'm tempted. Let's try, though, throwing in some more gyros. Our pitch is doing all right. So now these things are actually perfectly... I should say perfectly, but these things are actually relatively of the same size. Oops, sorry. I meant to squeeze you in there. There we go. Oh, wait, no, this is for pitch again. Sorry. So this would be for roll, I think? This is literally going to be all gyros here. The only other way you can kind of fix this is if you put a shit ton of thrusters in at the very end of every ship. Like, you extend the ship out like an extra 10, 20 meters, and then you just stick a couple like thrusters on there. Oh, wow, okay. Our roll is really intense. Okay, our roll does not need to be at 1.3. God, imagine that. Being able to turn 100 or 360 degrees every like 0.8 seconds. Everyone in the ship would immediately get seasick. Be like, oh god, who the fuck's piloting today? You motherfuckers! There we go. You see, even with all of our freaking cargo space converted into gyros, we still cannot flip. Unfortunate. Hey, unfortunate. So what I'm thinking what we're gonna have to do, we're definitely gonna have to add in thrusters here, unfortunately. Add in the stone caps here for the extra HP. The thing is, though, too, you have to realize is that this car is still smaller than, I think, our Tostada right now. Yeah, because this is our current car that we're driving. It's still $9 million more. Wow. So this car is actually not that, it's not that big. I mean, it's still nearly a kilometer long. It's interesting, though. Let me move this microphone, because I keep fucking hitting it with my arms. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm just, like, sitting here beatboxing the shit out of you guys. Make you feel like Chris Brown and Rihanna. Oh, wow. To be fair, you're probably not even old enough to even understand that. That happened in the way days. Alright, let's see. I guess the interiors here can be modified slightly. These are crew capacity 2. So let's throw in a couple of cargo spaces too. Okay. So a bit higher, a little bit less crew capacity. Ironically enough, I might have to extend this ship. Can you change to that Alinity and her cat? Alinity and her cat. Yeah, maybe that would be a bit more applicable nowadays. I'll make you all feel like Alinity's cat. Distant sounds. Although it's hard to say because the issue is that my cat loved me. Probably unlike Alinity's. Not truly. Alright. What I think is that we're definitely going to have to extend this vehicle a bit more. It's almost going to look like a combat carrier ship almost. It's definitely going to be very, very big. There we go. Oh god. The larger we make this thing, the worse the gyros become. It's like a unwinnable cycle. Alright. And I think in order for us to change this... let me see. Could we do this just as is? Strangely enough, works like that. Like so. Huh. Maybe if I added in frames into the interim here. And then plop that out again. Oh, you know what I need to do? Make that 0.5. Yeah, there we go. Like so. Yeah. Make this thing ginormous. We are now 1,305 meters long. Goddamn. How's Doggo playing this game? I have no idea. Maybe it's because I'm actually a red panda. And we're all wrong. No, welcome. You are Lindsay. We are the cat. I mean, I don't think I'm that abusive. Or do I bully you guys that much? Oof. Alright. Yeah, this thing's definitely getting very long. For a freighter ship is getting up there in girth. Curious. I'm just trying to think. How could we extend this? Oh, that's just a lot of things. I mean, I guess we could hollow out this interior. And then, like I said, we could make it a big... Oh, wait. Did it say we could stack these things, but we cannot stack them underneath? What? What? Oh, wait. Why can it not... It's like I stack them upwards, but I cannot stack them downwards. What? Alright. Then I figured it out. Hey, thank you. That four-letter name.
How are you not in fucking school?
Four-word name. For subscribe to me. Chanel. Exotic. Welcome. I guarantee you it's all because of the... Why is that video doing so well? I have zero clue. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, and 40% external. Interesting. Let's see. Just trying to think here. What can we do to modify this car even more? Yeah. So what I'm thinking here is that we're gonna have to hollow out these centers. And let's see what happens here. Does that cause the card to be deleted? It does not. Sweet. So what I'm thinking of doing here is that I'm going to put a giant thruster. The reason why we're putting the giant thruster here, though, is so that we can actually... Here we go. So that we can actually move. So I'm thinking here, directional thruster. It's probably going to be the ideal size. Made out like this is the ideal male body. Here we go. So up and down. So I'm not quite sure. This is going to be... I'm trying to remember. This is 2, 1, 1. So up to 4. So it's probably going to be about 5 long. And then make this very long. Like so. There we go. Wow, that didn't do shit for rolling and yawing at all. I feel like that would have to do at least a little bit. This is all for pitch. What would this be compared to a gyro? This is 0.0, 0.4 and 0.5. Okay, so it's a bit better. What's this one then? Okay. So overall, these are technically better. So if I slap that right there... Why do you not want to get into your hole? There we go. Okay. Okay. I think I might just have to deal with the fact that my car is gonna be slow as shit. And that's just gonna be like a fact that I'm gonna have to just absorb. Oh god. And I also notice that we don't really have that much cargo space for a cargo ship. So I should probably change that at some point. Alright, and then Ignite, I don't know. Let's get that cargo in there. Fuck it. And then Gyros, maybe? Who knows? What, is this your main ship? It will be, yes. This is going to be like our capital class ship, essentially. That's why it has like everything on it. It has a garden on it for producing food for our lovely people. It has like a shit ton of... It's got a lot of cargo space. Although, I mean, hard to say though, this thing is still cheaper than our previous ship. It is still way cheaper than our previous ship. So we do need to still thickify it a bit. It's definitely not done quite yet. But yeah, hopefully. We'll see. The thing is, what we could actually do too, if we want more cargo space, we could actually copy and paste our whole cargo wing and then paste that a couple of times down this side and see if that would work. That'd actually be kind of cool. Bam, 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 bam. Well, let's see though. We're definitely going to add in some deacceleration on this thing too. So where is an inertia dampener? There we go. So now we got deceleration of 32 meters per second. It's not ideal, but it works. At least I've learned a lot about making Lego pieces. There we go. And then I guess we got this full interior here that we can work with. Cargo space again. So I could do like half cargo space. And then let's go ahead, change this interior to be, I don't know, let's see. I don't know, if you do like half Academy, half of... Oh yeah, we don't have any shields on this thing too. I'm gonna need to fix that at some point. So they're gonna need shields. Oh god. I would like it to not die. That would be a big plus. But alright, I do need to get some... Yeah, some hyperspace cores. I don't really need computational cores. So that's a pretty good sector range. I don't really need that large of a transporter. An Academy of 6. Alright, and for clone capacity, what we got? Alright, great, so I can throw in another Academy. Alright, good. So that should work. So something like that. And we still got a large gardening section here that can help it out with that. But like I said, we got this huge, relatively big section for cargo here. So we could copy and paste this down a couple of times. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally copy. Yeah, okay. And then we're good, I think... Oh, oof, I only copied... It looks like I only copied half the wings. Oh! And I just realized this thing is not symmetrical. The first major body is 4 wide, and the rest of the sections have been 3. Shit. Well, I can't fix that now. So I'm going to probably redesign the cargo sections. So then what if I do directly center on a bunch of these things? And then like so. Like so. Okay. And then we could then throw on... we're gonna need this portion. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we can still do this. We can still do this. So then what I'm thinking of is... Where is... Can I copy this in... Okay, good. So we can still copy in the extraction. Okay, good. So it's still balanced at least in that way. Although, which portion here? So like this right here. There we go, okay. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm kind of curious. Want to make sure it's at least one off the wall. Here we go, and that should work now. And then shimmy it over to the side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know why I keep sounding like Luigi, but it works. And then one off from the side. One off from there. Just so it's not touching. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. It's actually kind of nice how it all like lines up nice and perfectly. It's almost like it's intentional. Dun dun dun. Honestly, maybe we should just make this like a whole section too. Maybe I should combine these two and make it into like a wing section. Just so I can copy and paste that down. Maybe that would work out better. Who knows? And let's see, can we do it on this side? Not yet been purified.
Everyone based out of that location must die. Only then will the Black Hand be satisfied. Hail Sithis indeed, my...
Ah, shit. Okay, one second. So you want one off the wall. So let's see, right there, I think. And then one more. Nope, too high. There we go. Perfect. So then we can change that all into cargo capacity. We can turn it into generation capacity. We can turn it into 1,000 different things. We'll probably have to actually turn it into shield generation too. We'll have to do a lot of things. Actually, we can probably turn these interior portions into shield generation. Since those are all protected by stone. And then I might have to cap it off with, I'm thinking I might have to cap it off with probably some turret base or something like that, because I feel like I'm going to get absolutely torpedoed to shit, so I might have to plan for that. So then shield generator. Because I don't think this one has a shield generator. We have a generator. Ah, here we go though. Shield. Although, damn, look at that. Okay, that's weird. It's like not properly lined up. Oh, you cheeky cunts. Oh, that's right, because the ship is not exactly even on the x-axis. Alright, what if I mirror in that plane? Will that now be considered technically even? Alright, well, let's try this now. So then something like so. And something like so. And does it actually work on that side too? There we go. Okay, sweet. Alright. So I just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally make this not even. It does appear to be very finicky. So then just keep it like so. About yay tall. There we go. Do not want to be there. And then you go back into your home. Why does that one keep falling off? Okay. Okay, we'll count then. Send one off from each side. Okay, there we go. Ah. Okay. No. Weird. How do I keep doing the exact same thing over and over? Alright, what if I just do this normally? And then pull it off from the wall, and then one more. God damn, it's like very finicky here. It's like doesn't want to comply. There we go. And then one last section. At least for this side. Yoink. Well, apparently that side was not correct. Yoink. Oh, that one's way too high. Exotic. Okay. So then there's all the extra cargo space. Throw in the extra shield generation. Our shield HP is only going to be in the 100,000 range with all of that. Maybe something like so. I mean, as soon as we can actually upgrade this to Avorion, we'll be set. Alright, so 300,000 base shield, that should be good. Our generated energy is still a bit lackluster, but I think we'll be alright. Because you have to remember is that we have, like, mega-roided engineers on our other ship. Cargo hold up there in the 6K range. Yeah, I'll say right now we don't have any of the like system blocks in here, and as soon as we do, it's gonna bump it up just a smidge more. I just noticed though this thing still does not have nearly as much HP as our previous craft. And I'm still kind of curious as to why that is. La 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 la. Let me think. Our yaw is still shit. Worldwell's still fine. For whatever reason, that's just like super easy for this card to do. This is a mega cargo fleet. We could extend these out down here. And I'm just thinking, what would that give us here? I'm just trying to think, what would that give us here? What could we slap into it? I mean, we could slap in more academy or more assembly lines. That could be true. Because then we could just shit out drones. We could throw down another hangar bay down here. There's theoretically a lot of stuff we could do. A lot of things we could do here. I'm curious though, compared to our previous craft, how much is this thing? This thing is still $7 million more. Or 6.5 million. Damn! How the fuck are you so expensive? That's impressive. I did not realize how, like, gargantuan I made that car. But the funny thing is, too, because it's a shit car. Shit car. I mean, we could try to convert this whole thing into Avorion. Cost me 3 million credits. But damn. And then we increase it by 200%, like a $73 million car. No. Oh, God. That would be... God. How much would it be to actually modify this by 2 times? I don't even have enough money to do it. Oh, God. Alright, let's do it by 150% then. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a big boy. Look at that acceleration. 15 meters a second. That's not even speed. Oh, God. These things would be legitimately more expensive than, like, a full colony's worth. Actually, no, it's hard to say, because each one of my stations is like $6 million. So this thing would not be as expensive. But damn, is it not getting close. Is it not getting close? Alright, let's try getting the section here. There we go. And so, do I need to, like, section this directly onto here? And I think that's a perfect attachment. Exotic. I think it's still technically lined up. Yeah, it's still technically directly lined up with that. So sweet. Perfect attachment compared to that. Our shield capacity is now up there at the 654,000 range with 0 shield enhancements. With my nearly 200% shield enhancement, that would be a 1.2 million HP shield. It's a lot. If you couldn't tell. How much was that again? They gave us a bunch of roll. Okay, I can take that. And the one thing I'm going to actually do here. Let's flip it around. And then, yoink. What did you think you would find? There we go. So what does this give us again? Oh shit, sorry. I just meant to delete that. What? That thing is a whole linchpin? What? Are these things technically not attached? I mean, there's a little bit of leeway. So literally these whole things are attached by this one gyro. God damn it. So I'm curious, is that the same thing here too? No, it's... okay. So it's not this... okay. Yeah, so I gotta reattach these somehow. But I think I'm gonna turn off that mirror, because that mirror's been causing us issues. Ah, shit. Nope. So that one's not quite lined up. Not quite lined up. I need to like line it down there. Alright. Sweet, and then get rid of that mirror. So then, if I attach it to here, and then it literally is the exact same thing on this side, but we'll have to switch it like so. Alright, cool, that's fine. Cool, okay, great. So it's not weirdly attached now to where it's gonna fall off the craft. Alright. This thing is currently 1.15 megatons. God. We weigh about as much as the average thermonuclear bomb can detonate. It's a bit big. It's a bit of an issue here. It might blow up. We'll have to see, though. Alright, I think we'll take out some of the shield, though. We'll replace these with, of course, gyros. It wouldn't be a vehicle here if it didn't have an ungodly huge issue with rolling. What do these things even give us? Look at that. It's such a small addition that it can't even be registered. Ah, damn. You know, while we're in here, why don't we change out these cargo bays instead for these large. We still need to get yaw, which is what? It's not roll. Isn't yaw like up, down? No, it's left, right. Oh, so I don't have the ability to turn left or right very easily. That would be the green ones. Hey, thank you for the follow, my dude. Hey, song was that? I swear it just sounds like Alien Land. Like the one we're listening to right now? This one is for Blood, for Glory, for Honor. This is the Jeremy Soul song. It's like the original intro for Elder Scrolls Online. Or about the previous one? I have no idea. I got like a whole playlist of them right now. It's like 40 songs. I need to expand it, to be honest. I need to add like another like 60 songs under that thing or something. That's pretty sick. I don't know. Let me see. Can I actually go back to it? Are you talking about this Flex like Sithis song? Oh, guys, unable to play? Or did it just break YouTube again? The Flex like Sithis song? It's a parody song from this one dude called Young Scrolls. Gonna flex like Skithis. Skitty! That's a dumb song, but it's pretty good. Alright, we should be good. Oh, the heavy metal one. Okay, yeah. Is it... I'm guessing that it must be... Where is it? My guess is that if it's anything that's heavy metal, it's probably going to be this Pentakill, which is the fictional heavy metal band from League of Legends. Called Dead Man's Plate. Good song. But yes, it is from a fictional band. Yep, Dead Man's Plate. Yep, this little bad boy. Strangely enough, it's like either this. It's like either people like this one or the Doom Eternal one. But the one people like the most. Yeah, we got a weird mixture. We got like folk metal. We got folk, synthwave, rap, and just a lot of weird shit. Oh, synthwave. But it works. Man's got culture. We'll see. I mean, depending on your definition of culture. Let's see. I'm not sure though if that gyro is as useful as the thrusters. Because let's see, this thing here, this thing gave us 1 on each. And what did this thing give us? 0.2 on each. So theoretically, this thruster is better than this stuff here. The issue is that you have to put so many fucking thrusters on this car to make it worthwhile. Easy thruster. It'd be cool if we could just put like an engine on this thing, but then just like flip it. But the issue is then the engine immediately flips to the other direction. I wish I could do that. Just be like, hey, can I just pay to have like an engine pointing in the other direction? Because I feel like that would solve a lot of the issues. Yeah, so we're gonna singer. His name is Jordan Land. He's like in 6 bands anyway. I have no idea what this game is. But it looks cool, yeah. It's called Avorion. It is it's not really like a space simulator, but you can build a lot of spaceships. You can build turrets, miniature crafts, stations if you're so inclined. It's a lot of work there, but you can do it. A lot of customization, a lot of emphasis around the building aspect. If you ever played From the Depths, this is basically the space version of that. In terms of the colony management system, it is there. You can do trading and all that, but it's mostly done kind of like automatically. You just build stations and it kind of trades and does all that for you. But you can also set up supply lines with cargo haulers and transport modules and things like that. Alright, I'm just thinking, what else do we need here? I may need to put on even larger engines on this bad boy. I don't know, hard to say. A lot of potential we could utilize here. Let me go back to those templates. So theoretically, this was able to clip better in this direction. So if we add a framework here, like a small 2x2 framework here. 1 second. Gonna add a turret base. Then add a framework in here. And then I want to see if we copy this down here, flip it around. Yeah, so we can do that. Again, welcome back. You made it back, Helios. Yes, for those who don't know, I'm currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if you see me, you can follow whatever platform is your favorite. You know how it goes. Where are you, bad boy? I need to get like lined up perfectly with you. Now, ice. Alright, so it kind of works like that. So we can put whatever the devil we want down here. Yeah, the only downside is that it still can't turn in all that fancy stuff a whole bunch. Bit slow. We'll admit that. Just a smidgen slow. So, it's definitely not going to be the fastest of the cars. Actually, although I'm kind of curious. I might be tempted to, where is it? This dude had like a sideways slanted engine. Yeah, that thing. I'm kind of curious if I should slap that into my car. Does look pretty cool. Although I actually wonder if it is a functional engine, or if it's just like a bunch of hollow pieces slapped together. Yes, it was supposed to look like a cargo ship, so that was the intention. We could add on that. Does look like a cool idea. Just kind of curious how I'm supposed to copy and paste that. It's either that or to add on like another chunky like engine block section on here. It's either that or I can replace these engine blocks down here with very, very large versions of the engines I am using. So instead of having 8 engines, it would be like 4 mega large engines. So that our acceleration can actually be decently good. Oof, our energy consumption's a bit high right now. That's a bit rough. Okay. I have to modify that. Throw on some big old generators here. There we go, so it's another 70 gigawatts of power. That's what I'm thinking we're going to have to do. We're going to have to put on some majorly thick engines onto this dude. Let's see, what else do we need on here again? It was a lot of gyros is what honestly we needed. Should we do that? Should we do that? It's either that or we do something else. Let's see. This would give us an extra yaw? Oh, sweet. We do need yaw. So I guess that does work here. But honestly, the thing is, too, at this point, what's going to be the biggest benefit for us would be literally adding in just more thrusters. What can we do here? I'm thinking if we added on some of these bad boys. Let's turn that around. What we could do... let's flip it like so it actually kind of lines up nicely. And we can line it up like so. Like so. Then flop it around. And I'm thinking... maybe we can make this like a giant thruster. Yeah, that right there, that would be the only way it could work. So I'm thinking... It's a big head scratcher, ain't it? So we get rid of that. I'm just thinking here. So one thing I'm going to do is I can hollow out the interior. Then I could slap on... it's either that or we could do like a full thruster everywhere, but a directional thruster gives us more benefit in either direction. Although, actually, we'd have to do it in that way. So then make this 4 wide, I think. Make it 2 tall, and then 8 long. It's either that or this. Does that extra roll? Oh, that's the issue. It's like... we need to figure out a way to add on like a shit ton of rolling capacity. It's either that or we just don't roll. We just don't roll at all. Like, that'd be the only other way. It's just like, fuck it. Let me see. How is this compared to our previous ship? Is this thing still smaller? This thing is still freaking $4 million smaller than my previous ship. My god. The other one looks better, but I'm all for function before fashion. Like you previous, you like this one better? The big old cargo ship looking thing? Maybe just like the striking lines on it. The only thing is too with that one is it also had a bit of a issue with issue with getting fighters into that front little cargo base section there. I'm surprised people like that one. 'Cause that one's not very fashionable. Yeah, function over fashion. And it's either that or what we could do is add on another cuboidal section here. So what we could do is, I don't know, what would be... I'll have to add in like a 1x1 frame section here. It's like this, but then make it out of frame. And then flip it. And same thing here too. Let's see, which section had the hole in it? This one. So something like so. And then bloop it right there. And then what you could do, instead of this one being like this big old rock in the center, we could also rip out the sides of this too. But what you could do... Ooh. You probably make this thing like a full 360 thruster, to be honest. So I'm thinking here... So you have this big old cocoon here. Throw a big old thruster in this thing. So this is going to be, would like, be what, 8, 9? That should be roughly 8.5. Should be about, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So the thing should be about 5 tall. And then big. It's definitely a thruster. Gave mostly roll though. So I'm kind of curious as to which one would be better. This one gives you more roll. This one gives you more... Oh, I guess acceleration. And this one would give us, again, more roll. How does it give us more roll? Fucking big wings. Get some chicken tendies. Yep, so that would technically give us more yaw. I'm curious, so what would a gyro of that size be for your yaw? Not the same for yaw. Yaw. Oh, I'm actually curious. What are you gonna transport with it? The corpses of my slaying enemies? Mostly. Mostly. Man, my face feels like I've been picking at this thing all day. Feels like my lips just get like random shit on it. And I can feel it. There you go. I do not know why. With the tips of my lips. Like, it hurts too. Like, I accidentally bite on it. It's just like, ah, fuck. Alright. Let's see then. Yeah, it would add on a bunch of roam, but this one would add on a lot more. The issue is our yaw shit right now. The only way we could actually fix it is if we had large wings that splayed out left, right, like we went out this way. And then we'd put two wings, two giant thrusters on each side. And then that would allow us to actually do yaws a bit better. It's either that or we add in a ungodly amount of gyros. Like, a lot of gyros. The thing is, too, this HP on this car is way less than our previous one. It's probably because it just has a lot less stone. How's our crew quarters here? We have 700 crew capacity. It's a bit high. Still cheaper, though. Yeah, still cheaper. Alright, Yeah, so what we could do, we could definitely add these thrusters here. That would probably be maybe the big thing. Is the directional ones. Or I don't know, we could do just the generic bigger ones. Like so. And up slightly higher. Well, actually, Yeah, thanks for keeping me company, by the way, while I game and stuff. It's all good, my dude. Appreciate your being here. Huh. Yeah, it does look like a cheese shredder, I will give you that. Looks a bit wonky. Donkey. The thing is, you literally just gotta slap on more and more gyros. And that's like the only way you can do it. But the issue is that for a ship of this size, if I wanted it to turn nicely, it's just not gonna be in the cards. It is not gonna be in the cards. So this will either give us extra roll and pitch. Definitely give us extra pitch. Tokyo Drift cargo ships. It pretty much is at this point. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go with gyros. At least with gyros, I can add on a lot of armor. So instead of pitch, yeah, that'll work. Pitch is fine. And then same thing over here. There we go. Stonk. Beautiful. It's either that or like I replace all the stone with something lighter. Like I just get rid of the stone and place on home. I mean, would that actually reduce the drift on this a bit? So like instead of stone, I select all of that and I make it into home. Yep, it would definitely improve my maneuverability a lot. How much HP does it give us, though? Redo. In terms of HP, it did practically nothing. Interesting. Interesting. But it did get rid of, like, 500 kilotons. Huh. I think we'll be good on stone for a bit. The only thing is that if you want stone, it literally has to be a paper-thin wafer of it. Anything larger, and it's a lot of HP. It's a lot of weight. So I can see why it's used sparingly. Alright. Maybe we'll do that. Pretty nice USB stick we got there. Yeah, boy! Fanciest of the USBs. Oh, shit! Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So I need solar green, orange, and saddle brown. So then we'll do that. And then we'll turn these back into stone. So then where is that at? There's Ugnite. Where's just orange? Do we not have orange? We got orange, red. There's 1,000 different colors here. We got dark orange. Yeah, that works. Then we'll just do green. And then what was the other one? It was like saddle brown. Where is that one at? It'd be nice if we could do this by color. Doesn't quite work there. Oh yeah, we'll just throw in some yellow. Eternal gold. There used to be a USA stick. It pretty much will be, because we're going to be putting on cannons and shit in this bad boy. It is going to be a beast. Trust me. It'll be big. It'll be huge. Okay. Okay, it's looking pretty spiffy. It's looking pretty nice. That definitely did help our rolling capacity a lot by getting rid of all that in rock. Gosh darn. Literally just getting rid of all of the rock helped us out a lot. Like, I understand makes us immune to, like, electrical damage, but holy shit, is it heavy. Like, I just forget how heavy it is sometimes. Like, it literally shut off half the HP off this car. Or half the, weight. I guess we can add on another layer down here. So where is it at? So what we can do is that we can copy and paste this Ugnite base do something like so. No, not with that. Let's do it with frames. Like so. Pick out ourselves a lovely dovely template here. Turn it like so. Touch it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So what we can do, get rid of that again. Let's throw in ourselves our big old meaty crew quarters. Just kidding, we don't need that. Gyro. Alright, that works pretty well. How about we change that to be more yaw based? So that's pitch. This is yaw. So I need to reduce this down to 4 and increase the other one to 8. Oh, damn, there's a hole in the base. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. From Flying Dumpster to Space Lamborghini. I mean, yeah, without all the rock on it, it definitely does take on a different shape here. Much more classy. And this dignified. There we go. So that's on there. Gives us a little extra yaw in here. There we go. So something like so. We'll get rid of all the extra stone too on there. We'll replace that with hull. So that should work. It's still got pretty decent. Definitely a bit large. Definitely, though, its stats compared to our previous ship are going to be a lot less now. Yep, so we still got an extra couple million on that. Third world to first world, just because he got rid of all the rocks. Damn, you dudes are not feeling the stone fortifications. Better architect than I am. Dude, I am literally putting Lego pieces together. This is, like, not even that good. You should see what some people can make on the workshop here. It is fucking ridiculous. I'm not even using, like, half the parts in the game. Like, some of these bad boys, like, when I was looking at their freighters, holy shit. I mean, besides that McDonald's car, some of these bad boys look beautiful. I mean, look at this bad boy, this fucking Orca. Like, god damn. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys can't see this. Look at this bad boy here. Like, woohoo! Shit's like pristine. Looks pristine, let me tell you. Maybe you can recover some HP with the shields. I didn't lose any HP though. The only way my HP can dramatically increase with stone is if I use this super rich stone here. So as you can see here, the HP on it is decently larger. Downside, it makes this ship way less aerodynamic. But upside, the shield on this thing is way larger than my previous ship. The shield on this thing is 654,000. So compared to my other ship, it's a lot more HP. Before and after I pit my ride, yeah. Hit my ride. We're definitely gonna need some bigger engines back here, though. So these are pretty alright. But we're definitely gonna keep on the whole aspect of this. So we'll plop these bad boys back on. And let's get the hull and just replace that. Boop, boop, boop. Then boop, 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 boop. Just wait until we paint it. Aerodynamics in space. Yeah, fuck that. Who needs logic when you can just float? So I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Give me this thunk here. The bottom ones we couldn't change. The top ones, though, we could. Yeah, they did not like the texture change. Here we go. So I'm going to need to select all these blocks. Get rid of all of that. Just got to make sure that's the top of that one. So that's fine. There we go. Okay. So now we're back to this. Now what we can do, we can plop out our favorite lovely dovely little thing here. I'm not sure what the fuck to call this. And you're like, oh no, it's not wide enough here. Let's make it wider. Thing is fucking huge. So we'll make this thing 8 wide. And that's going to be where our engine's going to be. Giant engine. There we go. A bit more speed. Kind of looks like a face, to be honest. Like you got 2 eyes and a bunch of like spider teeth. Kind of get it. Kind of dig it. And of course we still got our lovely dovely barriers down there protecting our goodies. Okay, okay. So we still got the mega USB ship looking pretty tasty. I'm thinking though what we could do is that we could add on 2 more cargo containers to the bottom of this. We can add on 2 more cargo containers to the bottom of this. And I think we should be good. So let me copy that, turn it into that, paste it there. Get out our lovely dovely this thing. Get this, flip it around. X-Acto knife on that, click on the center. The nice thing about the frames is that they all have nice little dots. There's a dot directly in the center. So if you just hover your cursor on that, you get directly perfect alignment. It's nice. Works out beautifully well. So as they're watching cross-out market prices, researching parts, prices, and YouTubers so I can predict the market. Now I'm watching you put together a ship in a game I've never seen. The loveliness of YouTube here. I mean, to be fair though, there's not really going to be too many market changes right now. The only thing that's really going to be changing is that cap cans. Holy shit, our cap can's going to get nerfed into the ground. And maybe prices for goods will go up a smidgen. But beyond that, not really too much else is going to change. So I wouldn't fret too much. Alright, looking pretty swazzy. This thing still has a nice little color of paint on it. What we can do, though... Might be kind of hard to do. What we could do is that we could transform all of that into a whole piece. The issue is I don't want this to be affected, because I have to go back in there and manually paint it. And these are all hull pieces, too. Oh, these are whole pieces, and these are... Are these all blank hulls? Oh, sweet, they're all blank hulls. Oh, yeah, sweet, they all use blank hull pieces. Sweet! Because I use hull here, so that means I could just do hull and then copy and paste that color. I've been doing short buys, making a few credits here and there. Mainly doing it as a primer to the actual stock trading. Probably gonna get some crude oil stocks soon. I would maybe invest in oil right now, because that shit's volatile as hell. Just requires Saudi Arabia to bomb Yemen one more time. And look at that! Oil prices gone up and then back down again. That's why Russia's in turmoil right now. They are not having a fun time over there. Let's see, what else? I guess I need to put stuff in here. What should I put in here? I should probably put in some more of those yaw. Garros. So this is mainly pitch. No, these are roll. Wow, I could do a lot of roll with that. I'm good with that though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this into a gyro. Turn it into yaw somehow. Ah, there we go. So then bop that down to 4. And that's already 8. And then bop that to 8 too. I say gamers are intellectuals. Oh, you don't know about the crisis in Yemen. Ooh. Well, let me show you my superiority. There we go. I'm considering investing myself into stocks as the Wall Street shenanigans. It was funny as hell. I'd be very hesitant though. I'd make sure that you do not invest in those meme stocks that everyone's saying like, oh, everyone buy AMC and GMC stock right now. Just don't. I would like make actual smart investments. Just don't do that shit. Or if you want a safe investment, you can always do like a S&P 500 index fund. Shit's always going to be safe, or you can invest in high dividend stocks. You'd be fine. But do not do that AMC shit. Oh my god. That is just money waiting to be burned. There we go. It's funny too, because Wall Street Bets has actually been accused of hiding posts that are not critical, but they are saying like basically they don't want to like, what am I trying to think right now? Like, they're trying to like block posts that are like, oh yeah, here's me burning my $40,000 from dentistry school to purchase GameStop at like $300. Yeah, you put the garden below. Hell yeah, I did. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There really is no like quote-unquote below in space. But our tomato farm shall be good. Let's see, what else do we need here? You want money? Trade stocks. Gamers trades wholesale funds of 2 billion. No, stop. Well, I mean, the thing is too, if you actually look at a lot of the or I guess I really can't say for certain, but I've been watching a lot of videos on the subject, and a lot of people are pointing out, it's like, yeah, the gamers might have had a part to play in this, but at the same time, the main people who were driving the squeeze on the hedge funds like Citron that were actually trying to short GameStop, those people who actually squeezed, the majority of that power actually came through other hedge funds that were actually buying up like billions in stock and then selling it off later. So it actually wasn't like too much of the retail people doing it. Theoretically. Because it makes sense, so it's like, as much as Wall Street Bets and how many times, you know, you can get like 100,000 people to do like a couple $1,000s here and there, it's still going to pale in comparison of like some couple of hedge funds throwing in billions buying in cheap GameStop and then selling it off to a bunch of retail people who are trying to buy it off at like $300 a piece. There's a reason why, is that a lot of the hedge funds right now are starting to offload all of their stock, which is why I think GME stock... What? Let's take a look at the price. How is that done right now? Yep, it has crashed. Damn. It went from like, what, up here... Oh, this is the NASDAQ prices. But yeah, you can see how much it went. So here it was up at like, what? 88, and then 76, 60, 70, oh, 64, 65, oh no, and then down to $59. It shut up a little bit, but not too much. Yeah. So the people who bought up here on like Robinhood for like $800, like, yeah, I feel sorry for you dudes. It is comical. Well, the thing is too, you know what pisses me off about it? I tweeted about it because I saw there's like some one dude, yeah, Linus here. This motherfucker bought GME stock at when it was like, oh god, it was back when it was like something stupidly pricey, and he put 50 grand into it. 50 grand. And look at that, he lost what, $20,000, and this was February 3rd. So this was 2 days ago. This was 2 days ago. So this dude has probably lost like another $10,000 at this point. So this dude is probably down like negative $30,000, memeing into a situation that he probably has very like cursory knowledge of. Very cursory knowledge of. Like I'm not claiming to know anything about this, but I know that this is a very bad idea. Very bad idea. Like, literally, take your guys, invest your fucking money into, like, an S&P 500 index, invest it into high dividend stocks, invest it into shit that is stable, and then over the course of 20 years, that thing will turn into, like, $100,000. That'll be way better. Yeah, just burn the money. Give it to me instead. I want to fucking open up a solar farm. I don't even give a shit that I'm in one of the least luminescent states in the state, or in the country. I got high energy prices here. I could buy a cheap foreclosed farm property on the side of the highway. That's a lot of money right there. Not really, it's gonna be like 20 grand a year, but still. I can see it working. But yeah, seeing this dude, oh, it really irritated me. Because I was just thinking, you know what's, this is about the same level as Mr. Beast, like, burning $80,000 worth of fireworks, and then showing it off in like a 5-minute video. Or, who was it, Charlie, or Critical Zero, or Penguin Z0, Moist Critical, that dude. When he was buying, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth in card packs just to, like, get maybe the occasional rush for, like, a few things. It just seemed like, God, there's a lot of money thrown down the drain for content. But for whatever reason, YouTube really rewards that type of stuff where you can just burn money and you'll earn hundreds of millions of views. Like, my God, Mr. Beast. Today, we're gonna burn $1 million in front of a poor child's face. XD, let's go. And like that's his whole shtick. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Oh shit. I painted it all orange. I didn't mean to. Dude, Danville has the highest damn utility bills in Virginia. $40 a month right now, and I'm just heating a few rooms. Yeah, well, the thing is, too, there's a lot of efficiencies they have to take account into the fact, are your floorboards insulated? Do you have properly insulating windows, like double-paned windows and double-paned doors? Are your doors properly sealed off from the outdoor environment? Are your walls thick? Are they insulated? Because if not, then maybe you could always do, like, the spray and foam stuff that cost you a couple of grand. Or your appliances are shit, too. Like, if you have, like, a duct system that's really old, it can also be hyper inefficient. Yeah. So yeah, that I can see that. I can definitely see that. Although to be fair, I also am not living the most energy efficient lifestyle. I currently have a 300 watt and a 75 watt LED grow light going on to grow some tomatoes in my room, even though the tomatoes are growing really fucking tall. They're really tall. But I've noticed. But statistically, Dansville has the highest in Virginia. I don't know, what is... That's strange, because Virginia is all coal-based. You feel like that would have decently cheap power, then. Power cost. Kilowatt hour. Residential rates, 11.8 cents per kilowatt hour. That's 1 cent cheaper than Michigan. So yes, what is it compared to Michigan? Yeah, we have an average price of $14. Oh, wow, I thought it was $12. That's a fucking high at $14. That's really high. Man, this conversation's high IQ. I understand like 30% of the words in it. I mean, kilowatt hour is just a unit of measurement to determine, like how much power you're consuming in a given amount of time. A watt is a unit of power. A kilowatt is 1,000 watts. And say your average computer consumes between like 150 to like 600 watts, depending on the load. So when you have like, you know, nearly 400 watts burned an hour with grow lights, then you can extrapolate that to an income. So say I have these things on, I think I have it on all but for 8 hours of the day. So that's what, 18, 16, yeah, it'd be 16 hours a day. So if I throw it into the calculator here, 16 times 400 watts, or actually let's do it accurately, 375 watts. So that's 6,000 watts a day. And then you times that by 0.012. So that'd be, what, 72 cents a day? Yeah, it's not too bad. So it's almost about, you know, 3/4 a day to run my power for my plant. Very expensive. But you consider I had barely gotten anything out of it. Not for the science. Not for the science, man, no! Oh, wow. That garden looked mighty funky. Alright, we'll modify that afterwards. Let's see, what else can we do here in the meantime? So the max velocity on this thing ain't ideal. I feel like we might need to increase the power generation on this thing ever so slightly. Let's take a look here. Actually, yeah, you know what we could do? What I'm thinking of is that we can copy and paste this, frame, add on another lovely-dovely section of this. It's because the factories decided to threaten to go to other power companies, even though the practices were fair. So the power company did was they lowered the prices for the factories and then raised the prices for us. We're footing the bill for the factories. Lovely. That sounds fair. Sounds mighty fair. Having just the common folk of West Virginia who are not terribly wealthy to begin with to pay for the extra power bills. I'm curious then as to what your price per kilowatt hour then is. If it's like up there in the like 16 to 18 range. Because if that's the case, you brother truckers better get on solar. That thing would pay off itself quickly. It's like that in Hawaii could easily pay off solar, although Hawaii has high shipping costs. Man, I really don't like plants, but it would get along really well with my mom. She doesn't like speak any English. Maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. I have to be sitting there using Google Translate on my phone and just being like, having it say obscenities. She communicates with the plants? Maybe. Rip Danville a town on the corporations and old money. Definitely the case for a lot of places. Fuck, at that point, you might as well just move out. And go to like some bumfuck town in the middle of nowhere, get a service job that pays, you know, like $13 an hour and live there. Full of very eatables. Very nice. Yeah, the issue is I overwatered my basil plant right now, so it's wilting. So I gotta wait for the soil to drain out from my basil plant before it comes back. Or it may not dry fast enough so that my basil plant will die. However, it seems that my other plants here all enjoyed the very wet soil, but the oregano and basil, they did not. So I actually might have to like do something with that. I'm gonna have to replace the like the plants there. I'm going to take out the basil and take out the oregano and plant some new seeds. You can overwater a plant? Yes, you can. Because if the soil stays too soggy, like if it stays at like, I don't know what percentage of humidity, but it can stay up there, it definitely can mess it around. 13 point, okay, so 13 cents a kilowatt hour in Dansville. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, if it was lower for a long time, like it was down like the 10, 11 range, then yeah, I could see it being a bit of a bitch. I thought they liked one. They do, but it can be overwatered, strangely enough. Alright, you know what too? I just noticed this. It gets rid of these weird little frames there. And then plop that there. Why does it not want to go in? Go in your hole. There we go. So where did I put the new ones? Oh yeah, right here. So what I was thinking about doing here, incredible how you went from spaceships to stocks and plants. That's the nature of conversations. Of a bunch of ADD people. And I'm thinking here, what we could do, we could hollow out the center of this thing. So that's all nice and hollow there. And what we could do, throw in a fucking huge engine. So this thing could be a big old, I guess this would be 4 by 8 by 8. And so do it like so. Nice. So then this bad boy will be able to go fast. So let's plop you right there. And fuck it, we'll just throw it on a hologram because we're boss like that. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do with it. I'm not sure a hologram of bright yellow will work. Let's change that down to no color. Oh, actually, I don't know. Can we make it red? Yeah, that does look kind of cool. I'm curious, what does green look like? Bitch, please. Kind of looks cool. 200 IQ it is. I'm making everyone smarter in here slowly. You just don't know. I'm all secretly giving you an education. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the holograms. Plus, it also kind of hurts my eyes. But there we go. Extra speed. Extra speed. Yeah. Alright. Not too shabby. Yeah, plus it looks like the maneuverability of this is pretty good. You also have to remember, too, that with this... Oh, that's right, I gotta fix the plant garden here because I fucked it all up. But you have to remember with this, we'll have more efficient stuff. So it'll look very interesting. Look at that Z texture in. Can you plop it back to normal? Thank you. So I need saddle brown. That's sandy brown. Do we have saddle brown? Saddle, there we go. So what we can do then, we'll have on a nice little strawberry patch. We'll get a nice little green patch there, green patch here. Throw down some of the good goods. Never gone, really, I just didn't want to write anything. Yeah, it's all good, my dude. Looks really functional reform, it's beautiful. Yeah, definitely got some, like, brutalist design going on in here. I don't know, maybe we'll throw in a blueberry patch. Fuck it. There we go. Fruits and veggies for everybody. Alright, cool. Next, I don't know. Well, let me take a look at this color here. So this thing... So something like that. And then we can just kind of cover the whole thing. Like so. So we can kind of have it match up here. Like so. Ooh, if I keep missing the turret bases, I may be intentionally doing that. Oh yeah. Looking mighty nice. Keeping the intentional color scheme here. There we go. I'm actually kind of hungry right now. We'll go for a sandwich. The efficiency. Just piss off the crude oil prices. You can definitely see a bit of a dichotomy there. Yeah, that's fine. Lurkin's just as good. I don't have to feel compelled to interact. I don't give a shit. I'm here doing my own thing. fucking around, see what happens. I think it's this color I need to use. This unnamed color. There we go. So then do the same thing on the underside. And something like so. Whoop, 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 and then whoop. There we go. So then something like so. Very nice. Alright, I think that'll work. Kind of reminds me of Grave. Yeah, it kind of does have the same color palette as Black Mesa. It does have that, I will give you that. Does look pretty good. Alright, I'm just trying to think. What else do we need to do on this thing? I do need to get rid of the color off here. Bloop. Just remove that. On that, I don't know. What else? Maybe we could add a torpedo launch site. So I'm thinking of is make like a 2.5 wide, 2.5 wide, and then stretch it along here. Something like so. And this is a very long section of card. Something like so. Giving almost a landing strip-esque appearance. Because it's no guardrails. True. No safety precautions. Fuck them. If they die, they deserved it. Oh yeah, shit, this is stone again. Damn it. I need to change that around again. There we go. Help reduce the weight, and plunk. Back to perfection. Very great. Perfect. Perfect. Plus, we already have plenty of stuff on our other ship to make it more valuable. Alright. Let's go ahead and save it then. Excellent. So then compared to this ship is still considerably cheaper. It is still $3 million less. Probably because it uses much less rich stone, because rich stone is just uber expensive. But, damn, does that rich stone give you a lot of HP. Ooh, nope. 1 second. I need to actually add on the caps there. Get rid of that framework there. There we go. There we go. So let me actually go ahead and delete that again. Delete. And save current design. Yeah, okay. Black Mesa is the most deadly secret underground facility because it has no safety measures at all. It's like 90% Fisher Price toys. Potentially. You could also throw in a couple of aliens in there too. Okay. I think this should work. Should work. Plus we got plenty of little attachments here. Plus if we ever wanted to, say we're like, you know what this car needs? It needs to be... Oh yeah, I forgot to do select merging blocks. Oh, cool. Yeah, so let me actually go ahead and delete that again. And then save it. So now, this thing is an extra 100 blocks less. Doesn't really help out much, but it does reduce the load on my computer. So that's pretty nice. Helps keep these things nice and low poly count. Looks pretty dang swanky though. Very nice. Alright, great. So now we can go ahead and delete this car. Shwink. Oops, sorry. Shwink. I don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, shit. That's right. There's no integrity field generator on this thing. Well, gosh narbit. Ah, yeah, there isn't one here. There we go. See, now it's integrified. I'm actually curious. Yeah, then do that. What if we did it on the interior ones here? Actually, yeah, that could work. Because, yeah, that still does it. Yeah, there we go. Extra little bit there. Painted with lead and asbestos, too. Potentially, but since we're out in space, who the fuck cares? No one's gonna come down here and be like, oh no, you're polluting everything. But it's like, what am I polluting? The empty vacuum of space? F out of here. What else did I need in here? I needed something else. Oh yeah, transporter. I just need a little sliver of this. So, boop. That's a transporter. That counts. There we go. Exotic. Very cool. Very cool, Kanye. Very cool. Alright, so since it's all saved, let's go ahead, yoink it out of existence. And then we'll go ahead and repair our car back into its original shape. So where is Tostada? Tostada. Oh, you're mining? Oh, no, you're salvaging. Okay. Well, sweet. Let me hop back to you. I'm coming my way back to you, babe, with a burning love inside. Making my way back to you. I should sing that too much. I'm gonna get copyrighted by Warner Brothers or something. Because this is our capital ship. Tostada is our capital ship. The ship I was building on was technically just like some random ass ship that I made. But here we go. We're back inside our lovely, lovely soul here. Wow, why is every weapon bound to number 1? What? Fuck's wrong with you? Ah. What do you mean? I put a transporter block on here. Apparently... I swear I put a transporter block on this, but apparently I did not. There we go. So I'm guessing the integrity field generators also got wonky there? Did that work now? Okay, now that's what works. There we go. So, okay, for some reason, it applied the wrong design, and then I click it again, it applied the right design. Cool! Oh yeah, that yaw is not ideal. But as long as I'm moving, it's alright. Otherwise, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. So let's go ahead then and put on its DPS stuff. Oh wow, we actually got quite a few coaxial guns here. Look at the DPS on that thing. Plus now we got a second one here. Double coaxial lightning guns? Yep, it is. So that's intense. So these bad boys can do some deeps. Oh, that's right. This whole thing needs to be made out of Avorion. I don't know. Could we make it out of Avorion? That would cost me 800,000 Avorium and 5 million credits. I don't know. Huh. Wow, my shield went up a lot. Huh. It is now currently 3.9 million. Huh. Huh. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like, it's like big boy numbers. I'm definitely in a car now that is, considerably powerful. Now I'm going to turn it into a brick. Yeah. No doubt about that. The only downside is it makes everything makes everything red. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, these nipples do a lot of damage. Each one, let's see, that one hits for 9,000 DPS. Each shot does 22,000 damage. Each shot of that one does 8,000 damage, so that's pretty good. The only downside is that I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to utilize a gun like that, so I'm going to have to delete them. They're great for DPS. The issue is that my gun cannot articulate fast enough to utilize that. I would have to fight at a distance. So unfortunately, we can't use that. Everything else, I think we probably could do it. Like, I do appreciate that. So let's do some hull. Let's get some hull damage on here. So we'll get a couple of bolt throwers. Let's throw down some anti-shield. With some decent range, though. Plasma turret, that looks pretty good. 7 range, that's pretty good. And then let's throw down some physical. To make sure they know not to fuck with us. I got the power of God and anime on my side. Hooray! Yeah, pulse cannon, that could work out nicely. Wow, that is a big boy. That's why jokes slide up with those guns. I think you were a bit too infatuated with the nibbles. Let's do some point defense on here. Because I will need a lot of that. Because this bad boy will, in fact, be getting shot a lot. So having some point defense on here will definitely help out. So we got 2 up top. Let's throw 2 down bottom. And then let's throw 1 on each side. So at that point, this bad boy should be kitted out. Yeah, whoa, yay. Well, now I gotta go for real. Gotta practice for the new job, baby. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Well, I'll see you later. Alright, take care, my dude. Have fun with the brand new job. Alright. So next, what else do I need? That was point defense. I guess now I just need independently firing guns. Oops. Independent. So these are guns that can fire without me directly telling it to. So it'll be very helpful. We'll go ahead. Let it do its own thing. I want to make sure they have decent range, so we could do a lightning turret too. That works. Well, that thing is freaking huge. Damn. That is a huge Tesla gun. I like it, but I'm not sure if I can handle a gun like that ungodly large. Not to mention, too, it could easily be made